Hi everyone. Hello, hello. Happy Tuesday. Hello everyone. Hi. Hi Rad. Hi Joe. Hi Sierra. Hello. Welcome, welcome. Welcome. Happy Tuesday. Let's ignore the fact that I had to actually fix my freaking setup because I did it incorrectly. Let's ignore the fact that I fucked up my setup and I had to use the starting zone screen because I had to do it correctly. Let's ignore that. Yes, yes. Such a good streamer. Yeah. Seven. What setup? My mic. My crown. My crown was wrong. Yeah. My crown was wrong. Yes. Yes. That setup. Yes. Guys, today I bring you my KB. What? Hi, Hera. I bring to you. Oh, you're a keeper. I was like, what? You did it. Let's go. He can type now. I bring to you 3 out of 5. Out of 5. What the fuck? 3 out of 4 endings that I'm missing for Silent Hill F. Upnicking. Yeah. Panicking. What the fuck is going on? Why is not working? I imagine you like that, yes. Now, why 3 out of 4? So let me tell you the sad story of my own stupidity. So I was playing Silent Hill. Back to work. Go to work. See you in like half an hour. I was playing Silent Hill. And I was like, oh yeah, if I do it correctly in one save, I can try and finish 3 endings. So when I started the other save on stream, I was like, oh, okay, yeah, I can totally do 3 saves with the same run, let's say. When I was getting ready for it, I realized that I missed one thing on the UFO and on the run that I started on stream. I missed one thing, and that made me basically that save completely useless for the other 2 endings. So the endings that I could get in the same run were the good ending, the bad ending, and the UFO ending. In the stream where I tried to get the UFO ending, so I was like, oh, okay, like this specific save file is now shit because I can only get the UFO ending because I missed the other two things that I needed. Not the other thing that I needed for the other two endings. I was like, okay. I continue the game and I finish up until the point where I have to do the last thing for me to watch the UFO ending. So that's clean. I will show you guys the UFO ending. Then I was like, okay, I need to play the game again for the good and the bad ending, making sure that I follow this specific guide for the thing that I need for both endings. Everything was going so well. Everything was going so beautifully. And then I had two save files. One for the good, quote-unquote, good ending, and another one for the bad ending. Now, don't ask me why is one called good and the other one bad, because I have no idea. And I was playing the game with the good ending. No, with the bad ending. I was playing the game with the bad ending, and I got to Hinako's house. And I was like, oh yeah, I need to go eat. No, I need to go and I need to go grab coffee. At that point I was playing for like what, 4 hours, I think. 4 or 5 hours. And I was like, oh yeah, I need to go and grab some coffee. So I saved the game. I went to grab coffee. I came back. And I was like, did I save? Yes, I did. No, I didn't. Yes, I did. No, I didn't. And I was like, okay, it's okay. I'm gonna save again. Guess what happened? My finger slipped down and I saved over the other ending. Yes, I save on the grown file. Yes. I just stood there. Barbecue sauce in my titties, a whole bag of jelly beans off my ass again. Looking at my computer, and I was like, I am a fucking idiot. So I just kept on playing the fucking game until the point where you're supposed to fight the final boss of the bad ending. And I was like, okay, now it's time to take responsibilities for my own stupidity. And I had to start a new file from zero and get it to the point where you fight the final boss for the good ending. Yesterday, I played Silent Hill for 8 hours and like 10 minutes straight. No breaks in between. Thanks to that, I think I can pretty much speedrun the game now. However, because of that, I can only show you 3 endings. The UFO ending, the good ending, and the bad ending. Because the time that I had for the true ending, it was just taken away by my own stupidity. But after watching those endings, the ones that I already have ready to watch, we can totally, like, I can totally try a new save and do the final ending, the true ending. Something that I really like about the game, I was telling even my mom about it, is that a lot of the puzzle, and not a lot of the puzzle, but some of the puzzles and every single cutscene and a lot of the documents that you find throughout the game actually change depending on which ending you are heading to. So, for example, Hinako's house, where you have to go through the house 3 times in different timelines. In the first playthrough, I do not remember what the dates were. For example, in the good ending, you go through the house, one in 1960, one in 1962, and the other one in the 1950. So 10 years before. And in the bad ending, you go through the house on the 60, 61, and 62. And every single thing that happens, it's like tied to whatever decision Hinako made for that specific ending. And I'm gonna explain what I mean by that when I'm showing you the endings, because there's a lot of lore, like a lot of things to unpack in both endings. And there's a really cute cutscene that plays when you get to Shu's house and you go back to the shed for the house key. There's a really cute cutscene that happens there if you never take any single pill. That's actually a trophy, an achievement for the game. And that is really cute. And I was like, "Aw, Hinako, that's so cute." And well, that's my experience with the game. I've lately, I don't know why, maybe because I already finished the game, but I really enjoy watching people play the game, like for the first time, because I adore hearing the theories about the whole game, about what is going on, about who Foxman is, about what they think the monsters represent, and about like every single one of Hinako's friends. I've watched a few videos on Silent Hill, maybe. It's so fun to see people's reaction to. I adore watching people's reaction for Hinako's, like the rituals. Like the arm ritual and the branding and the mask ritual. I love watching that. I love watching. I was actually watching a streamer before I started my own stream. And I was like, no, he's so close to the mask ritual. And it was so funny. It was extremely funny. He was one of the people that said one of the funniest things. Because I was like, oh, it's really fun that people think that every single character is just like a representation of something. Hi, Dashtan. Hi, Beach. Welcome in. Because that specific person was like, oh yeah, because Foxman is obviously the representation of like a really attractive city dude that wants to take Hinako away from like the village. And I was like, oh honey, oh sweetheart. You have no idea how like wrong and right and wrong and right and wrong and right you are. And it's so fucking funny. It's so adorable. I love them. I also love to see like people's like I how can I explain that? Like how people's brain work for the puzzles. Because, for example, in Rinko's part, with all the the doors and everything, I was like, oh yeah, this is so like this is so obvious. Like the levers, the doors. I was like, yeah, this is pretty obvious, yes. And then I see someone, like I watch someone having so much trouble with that specific puzzle. And I was like, oh, it's fun because like I can see how people manage to solve the puzzles in different manners. So it's really fun. I also watched someone that is playing the puzzles in like Lost in the Fog, and oh my fucking god, what the fuck was that? I was like, yeah, I'm not probably gonna play Lost in the Fog anytime soon for the puzzles. And it's just so adorable. I really like watching people play the game and see what they think about it. There's only one thing that personally, this might be an unpopular opinion. It will be an unpopular opinion. I just don't. When people go overly political with the game, I'm like, yeah. Hi, Rat. Oli, mi amor. Oli, bebe. Hi, Rat. Welcome in. When people go overly political with that specific game, I'm like, you do you, but okay. I also watched someone that said that they didn't want to play the game because Twitter said that the game was really like patriarchal and shit. And I was like, are you honestly paying attention to whatever Twitter says about something? Like, are you for real? Starting from there. I'm a woman. I'm a woman from a third world country. In one of the most patriarchal societies you will ever find. My opinion on this matters. The judgy face you make? What do you mean? This is just my normal face. This is just my normal face. Now you understand why everyone likes Alfie so much. Like all my real life friends like Alfie so much. It's because like it's exactly my face. It's just the same judgy face. But yeah, I really enjoy watching people like react to the game as a whole. I'm stalling a little bit because I know Juno wants to watch the UFO ending. And I don't want to play the UFO ending without her. I know she's like on her way to home. But yeah, I really enjoyed the game. There's also a lot of like creepy documents. German trains, I know, right? Let me just see if my PC doesn't die because I changed the game. I'm gonna change the game resolution again because I was playing the game normally, not streaming it. I changed the graphics of the game so it matches my PC better, but because I now have to stream it, I might need to change it again. So please do not crash on me. Fuck you, Unreal Engine. Thank you so much. Wasabi! Hello, Marvelous. Welcome in, Marvelous. Okay, I changed it and now we good. Hehe. Okay, now that I think about it, I am probably going to show you guys the good ending first and then the bad ending because I don't know why, I just feel like the bad ending is actually the good ending. And you'll understand what I mean by that when we are playing the freaking game. It is so weird, everything that happens, and Hinako's like mind, because as I said, depending on the ending that you get, you will find different type of like documents around. So there's one document. Oh, and also fucking Shu is even worse than we thought it was. I'm not even I am bruh. Shu is a bitch. Shu is a bitch. I hate him so much. I don't think I can even like explain to you guys how much I hate him. I'm just getting like everything set up. Who isn't a bitch in this game? Bruh is so I don't think you understand how much I hate that bitch. Okay. I'm just setting up. Thank you, Rat. Shu is a bitch. The water is wet. It's just like, oh my god. Look, my dead pixel in my nose came back. I really don't know why my nose is so... psh. You won't let me pin, sorry? Let me see if I can do it. Totoro. There you go. I saw someone on Twitter mention that they got hit by the realization that men in Silent Hill F are all useless and it's a reflection of how Hinaka's is men. It's really fun because I also saw someone mentioning that... Sorry for the wall of text. That's not a wall of text, sweetie. That is not a wall of text. It's okay. And also, by the way, my sensor image actually came back. The heck? My sensor image, I'm gonna... There you go. There you go. Will we need it? I don't think so. I hope not. I hope we don't. Oops. Something left. Audio good, audio load, audio how is it? Okay, so where the fuck is that woman? I wanted to start with the UFO ending, but I know Juno is gonna kill me if I do that. So I'm going to start with the... what was it? Good ending. With a good ending. So I'm going to start with the good ending. See? Fucking. This was the good ending. This was the bad ending. And this is the UFO ending. And it was so annoying. Like you can see here, like amount of hours playing, 19 hours with 38 minutes, and then 22 hours. 22 hours. Let's just try this. So the good ending. The good ending. Hi, Hinako. Okay. Good ending. The journal is so different. We have a bunch of like more pages for a lot of them. Basically this is just the normal one. And then up to page 3 is everything you know about him on the Game Plus. It says, Shu's knowledge of medicine rivals that of a veteran pharmacist, from the ingredients efficacy to the medicine that best matches your body. You name it, and he'll be able to tell you. You can consult him with all those pains that come with growing up, like headaches to acne. And just like that, he'll recommend you a medicine and also give you advice on daily lifestyle choices. Rumor got around that listening to Shu's advice really does make acne go away, and now he's really popular with the girls. I suffer from frequent headaches, so Shu gets me medicine based on my symptoms, and it really helps out. We've always had this unspoken rule that we shouldn't view each other as boys and girls, so we'd always called each other partner growing up. But with time, our bodies slowly developed into that which we reject. If I start viewing Shu as the man he's grown into, I feel like our precious relationship will come to an end. And the thought of the thought of losing him absolutely petrifies me. Shu is probably also starting to have the same thoughts as me, but he still treats me as his partner. I swear that I want to stay by Shu's side as his partner, and not in a romantic way either. But at the same time, there's some strange part of me that wants him to acknowledge me as a girl. I hate Shu. In Hinako's house, we have a really weird realization. As we already know, everything happens from the moment Hinako needs to go get married. So when Hinako is like 20. Everything that happens in the game is basically Hinako under the drugs that Shu gave her making that decision. In Hinako's house, we find out that Hinako knew about the marriage long before the day. And you can kind of see that because like the fuck monster is actually Hinako after going through a change for her to be like a good bride. In this specific ending, we get a scene where Shu is asking Hinako and is to my belief and to my experience with men, he is kind of gaslighting Hinako. I'm sorry if you don't see it that way, but again, from my perspective and from my own experience with men, he's basically telling Hinako, you don't know what you want. You don't even know who he is. You might think that you love him, but you probably don't. And after some time, you find a couple other documents that make you realize that Shu said all of that because he himself is in love with Hinako. Surprise, surprise. And he even gave Hinako those pills that he tried on himself before. So Hinako will be able to have a conversation with her other self, realize that she didn't want to marry the Foxman. I'm not gonna tell you who the Foxman is yet. And choose him instead. And I fucking hate that. Because, like, buddy, man up and tell her how you feel. Instead of giving her fucking drugs. First of all. So yeah, Shu is not a really nice person. So he's mansplaining, manipulating, and man-whoring. Yeah, he's not a whore because he cannot be a fucking whore. Oh, there's something really nice that I saw about Sakuko. In the Game Plus, if we manage to complete all of this and I can like start a new game file for the true ending, or if you guys want me to, I can show you that. Because when you go to Sakuko's shrine, you can see her kind of like dancing around and then dying. So I was like, is Sakuko... Oh my god, my ear! Why are you so low? Juno, don't worry, don't say it again. I heard it perfectly clear. And no, I was waiting for you. So we're going to do first the good ending of the game, and then I'm going to do the UFO ending because I was waiting for you. No, it's good, it's good, it's good. I think I fixed it. I think I fixed it. I don't know why the Maniverto was so quiet on the stream. No. It's okay. It's just that Maniverto's volume was on 0.
Did you fix me, Saj?
Yes, I did. Come on, Maniverto, Susha. Cry me a wee bit. So I was like, is Sakuko dead? Pog Online, I can do the Pog Online Poggers.
Pog Online Poggers.
There you go. Fuck you. So I was like, is Sakuko dead? He said the line. Now, there's a lot of wrinkles, things that I probably am going to share in a second. But one of the things that... Oh, it's not in here, it's in the bad ending, never mind. There's another page for Junko. Junko always told me that the quickest way to happiness is to live the way society expects women to. Well, if there's a quick way to happiness, there must be another way too. One time, when I was little, Junko showed me how to find my way out of a maze in a puzzle book. There's no doubt that she'll show me the quickest solution. Still, what I felt that moment was nothing compared to the joy of figuring it out myself. I once went to see Junko in the hospital when she was pregnant. Her morning sickness was so bad that all she could manage between vomiting was groaning. Her hands were rough and chapped, and her face looked as though she had aged decades overnight. When I saw her like that, it was as if the sister that I adored had disappeared. This is what marriage does to a woman. It makes you end up like Junko, like mom. This is supposed to be the good ending, and something that I noticed throughout the ending is that Hinako keeps screaming, I don't want to be like you, I don't want to be like mom. So that's basically how she sees marriage and all. I love it. Die, you bitch. Wait, what? I haven't read this. What the fuck? I haven't read this. What the fuck? I've heard that dad used to be a fisherman when he was younger and would go on long fishing trips way out at the sea. He managed to save up enough money. Oh yeah, I remember this. The chef, the restaurant. I read this. I used to think it was just my dad who was like this, but after listening to all the married women around here complain, every man seems just as bad. All their husbands are just as short-tempered, just as violent, just as useless, and do just as little to help out their wives. After learning this, every grumpy-looking old man in town I see reminds me of him. When I think that I was born and raised just to support these horrible tyrants, I lose all hope. If everything works out, they're going to give my father a lot of money. I'm sure he's desperate to use it to pay back his debts. My father is telling me to pay back his debts. Yeah, I already read that. And I already read that. Now, that's probably the only page that guy read who can feminist shit. Oh, I was talking about that before the stream. The people that that just take this game as overly political. And I'm like, bitch, I'm a woman. From a Latin American country. I'm from a patriarchal country. You just want to like act like the hero, and I am not gonna give you the attention that you crave because all you say is bullshit. There was one thing that I wanted to read to you guys. Where the fuck is that? 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 I didn't watch that video, don't worry. There's a new page on the sentence you could try. What? So title, yep. Yeah. The believer's world and the God's realm are not impervious to change. No matter how revered a god may be, the believers can choose to worship another god, or the religion could prove impossible to preserve its original form. The Tsukumogami faith, where one will worship all things, worship me. Chat, worship me. Now. It's a faith. I am a Tsukumogami. Worship me now. Good. Where one will worship all things shifted over to Inari faith once the object of worship changed to the most covered Inari status. My great and reverend Lord Alpha Mikey. Yes! I'm sure that the mix of the Inari faith and the Tsukumogami faith is only one of many cases. And once 100 years pass, who knows, the Tanuki status of Shigaraki will could be the next object of worship. Oh, there's a whole thing called the letter of revenge that I have on the bad ending. I have all the letters on the bad ending. That is someone kind of doing a fuck you, your faith is false. And there's something really, really, really interesting in there. The space war is a whole new thing that changes because we got the UFO ending. So I'm gonna read it when I show you the UFO ending. There's one thing. The sacred sword. This is the thing that I need for both the good and the bad ending. And I'm gonna read it because fuck you, that's why. Come to think of it, the local elders were talking about a folklorist from Tokyo who came to Ebisugaoka to research the legend of the sacred sword. It is said that Ebisugaoka was a hidden village that once served a refuge for defeated soldiers of the Taira clan. Unfortunately, evidence to support this tale has yet to be found. Still, Ebisugaoka shares many cultural similarities with those of other hidden villages, and it is my belief that this tale is true. Tyra Banks mentioned. According to other local legends, the soldier who fled here vowed to exact revenge upon the Minamoto clan and restore the Taira clan to its former glory. Upon swearing this oath, they buried the sword of their deceased leader at the base of the great tree that serves to protect this land. It'd be a historical breakthrough if we could find that sword. However, it is said the sword's animosity continued to grow, even as it remained buried under the earth, so the people erected a sacred barrier around it, using Jesus statues as anchors. If one wished to find the sword, they should start by looking for these Jesus statues first. It appears that the barrier works by creating a spiritual harmony that inhibits the sword's animosity. Harmony, yin and yang, the 5 elements of wuxing. During this period, it was thought that everything was composed of 5 elements: wood, fire, earth, metal, and water. Water. Therefore, 5 was a number associated with harmony. In other words, there should be 5 Jesus statues. Are 5 such statues located in this town? I expect tracking them down will prove a tremendous task. I better go and see whenever I see an Oji-so-san in town. This is the first photo.
Everything changed when the Fire Nation attacked.
You scared the shit out of me, woman. I found this is the photo that we found. You need to find these photos for clues to where the Jiso is and also where maybe the thing you need to give the Jiso is. I found a damaged Jesus statue in the mountains. The character for Tsutsi can be faintly seen etched into the stone base. I wonder what will happen if I offer something that relates to that character. While we're on the topic of offerings, I remember that I once offered my old doll to something. Old wooden doll. Okay? Old wooden doll. Wooden doll. My ears were met with the soothing chime of bells upon offering the item. They should do. Wood. In the Muromachi period, the great famine of Oi had young individuals desperate for quick money, and so they searched for the legendary sword. One story even claims that the sword was discovered. However, the youth who found it became consumed by the Taira clan's resentment and massacred the others one after another. After that, the sword became known as the Sacred Sword and is thought to contain the lingering animosity of the defeated Taira soldiers. Was the sword hidden after that? There is not enough information. I must search for the user status myself. I was able to get in contact with a resident who knows the location of an old Jesus statue. This may be the first clue that will lead me to the sword. I found a damaged Ojiso-san in the mountains. The character for Misu, water, can be faintly seen etched into the stone base. I wonder what will happen if I offer something that relates to that character. Is this Sakuko's family shrine? My ears were met with the soothing chime of bells upon offering the item. This should do. There were a number of damaged Jesus statues in the hollows of the divine tree. I saw old and broken tools laid in front of the statues, most likely so that they could be put to rest. The sacred sword came far before the Inari faith. As such, Jesus statues are more likely than Inari statues to be used as anchors for sealing the sword. Jesus, 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 Jesus. Are you okay, woman? It seems I'll need to look into beliefs. Why there would be a Jesus statue? Oh my god. Jesus Christ. I found a damaged Ojiso-san in the mountains. Excuse me, you're excused. The defeated soldiers needed a place they could hide to escape prosecution by the enemy army. I swear, I hate you all. They were unable to engage with anyone from surrounding settlements, so there was no way for them to purchase new goods. This forced them to make do with what they already had and led to a culture where tools were used for as long as possible. But we cute. Fine. The act of treating old tools with respect and reusing broken tools or unwanted ones was seen as a virtue and called kishu. There are two types of people. It was thought that when a tool reached the end of its lifespan and was laid to rest, then both the tool and the god to whom it was offered would be pleased. Clearly, a tradition born of necessity in a hidden village of defeated soldiers. You know what? If you ever need to put me to rest, I am a Tsukumogami. If you ever need to put me to rest, please offer me to Yamata no Orochi. Thank you very much. Yamata no Orochi or Izanami. You whore! If you ever put me to rest, those are the two only options for gods, okay? Both. I was his wife first. Don't at me. Okay, I found another Jisa. I think there was something in the secret hideout Shu and I used. Aha, aha. In the Edo period, lightning struck the divine tree, leading people to believe that its spiritual power was lost. They then turned to worship the new oldest object, the Inari status. Thus, the people of Ebisugaoka began worshipping Inari-sama. However, the sacred sword predates even the Inari faith. If the oldest object was to become the next object of worship, then it should have been the sacred sword. In other words, if the sacred sword is discovered, it will, without a doubt, undermine the very foundation of local beliefs. I found the damaged Ojisu in the mountains. It seems the residents of the town offered their old kitchen knives and other tools to the Ojiso-san so they can be put to rest. My ears were met with the soothing chime of bells upon offering the item. This should do. Why did I say, come to the divine tree again? Weird. So, when you finish this puzzle, you go to the divine tree and you will find the sword there. I will show you the sword. I have it, so it's okay. There was another thing. Oh, the puzzles from the room and the mural actually change depending on which the sword on which ending you're heading. So it's really fun. There's one thing I really want you guys to see. There's one document, one single document that it was so creepy when I read it. And I was like, oh my god. What's this? Oh, we can also, like, we also find letters from the Foxman to Hinako. Where the fuck is that? This is the letter that we found on Shu's shed. If you never take any single pill before getting there. Oh no, it's not this. It's this one. Letter from my partner, sorry. Says, hey there, partner. We've made it out of some pretty vicious battles together, huh? Even had to part ways with our fair share of comrades on the battlefield. I just never thought we'd have to part ways too. But at least ours won't be a goodbye through death on the battlefield. From now on, you cannot ask from anything from me, okay? Because it's not like I can expect your help anymore. You have to look after yourself now. I won't be there to drag you to safety when you fall. But wherever we go, and no matter what we do, we'll always be part of the Space Army. And we'll always be partners, got it? Thanks for everything, Hinako. Shu. After... I don't know, I've never liked Shu, but I don't really like Shu. Can I say I dislike Shu? I was telling the chat before you got here that there's a couple of times where Shu just gaslights Hinako. You weren't here, so Shu gave Hinako the drugs because he used them on himself. And he gave her the drugs because he thought, yes, on purpose, because he thought that Hinako didn't want to marry the Foxman. So he was like, oh, look, you do not know what you want. If you feel like you're falling in love with that man, is because you don't know what you're feeling. So I'm going to give you these drugs for you to have dreams about your younger self, and you can like choose what you really want, because I know that what you really want is me. That was basically Shu's idea of giving Hinako the drugs. And I just can't. And by what she really wants is Shu yeah. It's a lot. It's a lot. Is the mandate of the clan? Oh, it's the mandate of the clan. Okay, so give me Foxman. I mean, let's this is the thing that I really wanted you guys to see, because it says this is the clan. Which clan it is, and why was it on the Dark Shrine with the Foxman? But I really want you guys to pay attention to the second document in this. The first document says, a living sacrifice shall be offered every 8 years, for nothing else can quell the wrath which dwells in the water's deep. We know in the bad ending, I'm going to explain it right here. We know that the faith in Evisugaoka was first, like the god was first a water dragon that got angry because they were constructing a dam. The Tsukumogami, or the tree, came to the village rescue to fight the water dragon. After the tree was struck by lightning, the foxes took the place of the great defenders of the village. This can actually be any of those three. Either the water dragon, the tree, or the foxes. Why do I say that? Keep on listening. She shall be a maiden, fair and pure of heart, and the blood which flows through her veins shall be that which has been blessed by the stars and is beloved by fate. Let it be known that only the most suitable sacrifice shall quench the being's vicious thirst. The duty of fighting such a sacrifice shall fall upon the head of this house. This is the normal one. Now I want you to listen to this shit. Listen to this shit. Drain from the sacrifice her blood, sparing not a drop, and add unto it wine that has been distilled 8 times over. Spare her body of its earthly viscera, and fill it instead with rice that has been mixed with the master's saliva before sealing shut with needle and thread. In the dark shall the vessel rest, undisturbed, until the redolent odor of wine rises from her skin. Adorn her in fine garments, befitting a bride. Then set her afloat on a raft of straw, so her blood wine may seep into the water's surface. Do this, and into the depths she shall sink, quelling the wrath that awaits below. Oh, lovely. I've read this because this is a document that you can get really early in the new game plus. I read this and I was like, what the fuck is that? What do you mean? And apparently I'm missing one, I think, out of them. Diary of Revenge. I'm gonna read that afterwards. There's one thing, I think it was in Rinko's diary, that I also wanted to like read because it's annoying. Wait, what? I didn't read this. On the evening of the 7th, a 5-year-old girl fell into the waterway of a rice field and subsequently drowned to death. Authorities believe she accidentally fell in while playing. To the children of Ebi Sugaoka, good kids don't play near waterways. Be especially careful when there's been a lot of rain because water levels will rise. Good kids don't play in Cropsville. Watch out for those reservoirs and ponds because they're dangerous too. Around 6 p.m., the girl's family discovered her floating face down in the waterway after being carried 2 kilometers downstream from where she initially fell. That's a long ass. Like, what? In a river, in a dam. If it's a dam, that is long. She was transported to a nearby hospital where she was pronounced dead on arrival. Multiple accidents have occurred due to this waterway in the past, but a single prevention measure has yet to be put in place. Parents and guardians, when children are lost and begin to panic, they become less able to pay attention to their surroundings. There have been numerous reports of children running around areas they are not familiar with when then falling into waterways and reservoirs and drowning. If you come across a lost child, please offer your help to them. This evening, the lifeless body of Shimizu Hinako was found in a crop field waterway after she presumably drowned to death. It is suspected that she panicked after losing her way and began running around in the dark. This is likely when she stumbled and fell into the waterway. The name of the actual child who tragically died has been replaced with a cut out letters of my own name. What a disgusting prank. Is that? Was that Rinko? Was that Rinko? Was that fucking Rinko? Probably the freak. But yeah, those are the collectibles that I really wanted you guys to see because it's so crazy for at least for this, for the good, quote unquote, good ending. This is the sword. A really nice sword. This is the unpurified sword. The difference between the purified sword and the unpurified sword is that the unpurified sword allows you to put it away. Like if I use the axe, the sword will recover I forgot the name of that. Wait. The sword will recover the durability. The sword will recover durability. And the purified one will not do that. So you have to be really careful with the purified sword. I just remember that I have another Omamori slot. Okay. Now. This is a good ending. Where apparently Shu tells us that he was a fucking bitch. And that we do not know what to do. So we going up. We going up, up, up. It's our moment. I have no idea who do I have to fight. I have not seen anything. This is my first time too. But I have the unpurified sword and a dream. I thought you disliked the movie. Have you ever seen any TikTok that fucking loves to use the songs of that fucking movie? I hate that movie. Don't even... There's another Hokora here? I did not know there was another Hokora there. I almost never use the Inari Sushi. Bro, even my mom knows that song. I know, right? You freaking... The good ending was the first one. Okay, the good ending was the first one. Yeah, this one. Do you think you will 100% the game in the future? Probably. I found a place where they have really good guides. And I really enjoy the game. However, there's one thing that I really don't like, and it's the combat. So I will probably play the game until I have all the Omamori slots and all the Omamori available to use before I even start Lost in the Fog difficulty. Could we play some other Silent Hills too? I don't have other Silent Hills at the moment. I don't have Silent Hill 2. You know, something, now that I think about it, there's something really funny. In my 3 Game Plus runs, I've never, like, I haven't found a sledgehammer. Not even one. Now that I think about it, that's really fun. They're so expensive, they are. If I hadn't this one, I would cry, let's say that. Thank you to my brother for giving me this game. Oh, I can't skip that. We can only use the sledgehammer on the effects of the drugs. That'd be so fun.
不安よね。怖いわよね。でもそれは乗り越えられるものなのよ。
乗り越えるかどうかは私が決めること。誰にも勝手に決めさせたくない。
もう遅すぎるの。あまりに遅すぎる。これは
We're not taking the drugs.
遅いも早いもない。
The doll! The fucking doll! That fucker! Hinako, you good? Are you okay? You want some water? This is a good ending, but I don't understand why this is good. Welcome back, Hera.
決断なの。決断は私がした。私が求めるものは新しい性。お前は消えろ。決断は私がした。お前が消えろ。清水ひな子に戻れ。
What? Ew, ew, the sounds. As you can see, I'm a little bit better at combat because after freaking playing... Oh shit, my stamina. I think playing this game 5 times does that to you. What the fuck you mean? Pause?
花嫁にはふさわしくないわいだ。
あなたは一体何者なの？
その言葉はそのまま返そう。君こそ何者だ。ひな子に何がついた？どうやってこの聖域に入り込んだ？正体を見せろ！ひな子
！Shoo, what the fuck?
信じてたぜ、相棒。お前なら絶対に示せると思ってた。自分の本当の気持ちをな。 汚れめどこから入り込んだ。
Oh. Oh. I'm fucked. We like your design. Would, yeah, 100%. Oh, there's one thing that I really wanted to mention about that. So, there's one document that mentions that Kotoyuki, the guy that was friends with Hinako, is actually from the Sunike clan, the Foxes clan. And something really interesting, I think I have that document on the bad ending. I was spoiled on the meaning of that ending. So, something really fun is that I don't know if you guys remember that we saved Kotoyuki in the park from the fox. Kotoyuki had an accident or a really bad fever. I don't think it's a good ending. Yeah, me neither. Kotoyuki had a really bad fever. And when they get him to the hospital, the clinic, he woke up and didn't even he didn't even know his own name. And a lot of people, like a lot of the villagers, were saying that Kotoyuki's actions reminded them of a fox possessing a human. So up until that point, you can think that the Kotoyuki Hinako is actually marrying is either the human Kotoyuki or the fox Kotoyuki. But I'm correct in assuming that all this monster stuff is still not real. No, the monster stuff is actually real. The monster stuff is actually real. The gods and the foxes and the tree in the doll is actually real. Yeah. And in none of these endings, she's in drugs. She did not take the drugs on these endings. Well, probably just the first time, but not all of them. That's the beauty of it all, Juno. That's the beauty of it all. That's why they have you sober for these fights. Yes. And Kotoyuki wanting to take Hinako away is because this is Fox Katoyuki. So the god wanted to take Hinako because the god was the one who fell in love with Hinako. You cannot ban the streamer, fuck you. I would also take Kotoyuki. I don't think those are 9. I don't think that's 9 tails. No, those are 7 tails, you know. No 9. Those are 7 tails. Hello, my dude. What the fuck, bro? No, 3, 3, 1. Yeah, those are 7. Are you aura farming me? Jesus Christ. You're kinda cute though. What is that? Kotoyuki, 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 Kotoyuki. No, get the fuck out. Kotoyuki. Can I? Yeah, to be honest, I will choose the fox. My sword is gonna break. Yeah, Kotoyuki, go back to your... Oh, you're blonde now! Bro, he's blonde! Jesus Christ! Come. Have you? Have you not learned? Don't mess with my Hinako, bitch. Oh, fuck you. Ah, shit. Ah, shit. You're such a bitch, Katoyuki. Who would have thought? Are you kidding me? No, 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 no. Suga slides her, but he's a good guy and Foxman is evil. Yeah, I don't like this. That's what I was telling Chad. I don't understand why this is the good ending. Both of them are bitches, yes. But can we not ignore the fact that fucking... Fuck you. That Shu actually gaslit Hinako. Kotoyuki's also weird because like he just wants Hinako. He doesn't love Hinako. Ow. Ow. He just wants her. You slide fox. Eat my freaking dick. Yeah, she's an object. He just wants her. That's all Hinako is for him. I am dodging. Like, what do you mean? Oof. Oh my god, you... Oh no, no, you! I hate you, 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 I hate you. I don't have stamina, I don't have stamina. Shit, 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 shit. Oh my... Why do you not understand how I feel? Sweetie, I do, I don't care. Ow! Oh, you're blonde now. You're even blonder. Blunder. Sweetie, I do understand, I just don't care. Like, what are you... What do you expect of me? Like, you're expecting way too much of me. You think I'm a better person than I am. Actually am! That is not strawberry blonde. Nuh-uh. That is blonde. That is yellow blonde. I hate you. Yeah. My gosh. Oh, Ginger's soulless. Oh, sorry. Yeah, in my dick. No! Shit. You mean to say that a woman's happiness is not something given by a man? Ah, sweetie. What do you mean? What is going on? Why are you tired? Ow. Bro, this boss fight is bullshit.
く喜びも辛さも知ることができないんです。
This boss fight is bullshit.
書いてみせるがいい。私なら軽々と飛び越えてみせろ。
Okay, go back, go back, go back, go back, go back. Yeah. Oh. Wait, Kotoyuki. What?
あなたの求愛を生涯忘れません。そしてありがとう。
ひなこ、こっちだ、早く。
行きなさい。後始末は私の方でつけておく。
お前と宇宙戦争ごっこで遊んだことを思い出した。だから
Oh, you should shut the fu-
お前は俺とひなこの戦友だ。
早く行くといい。
Shut the fuck up and leave.
楽になって君を食べてしまうこともできるのだからね。
また会おう、戦友。
男なら引き際も大事か。
Wow. What happened? I was getting food. I won. So as I understand this, in the good ending, all Kinako, like young Kinako, 15-year-old Hinako, won.
ありがとう。
Like immature Hinako won.
シュウが助けてくれなかったら私は自分の勇気を保てなかった。
逆だろ。お前が自分の勇気を出したからこそ
I'm paying
俺
attention,
は
wait.
お前を助けようと思ったんだぜ。
その勇気を持つのに時間をかけすぎて大勢に迷惑をかけた。
そのためにお前が自分の人生を諦めなくちゃならないってのは俺
Her
はおかし
clothes
いと思う
went back to normal. Oh, you're right.
ありがとう相棒。それにしてもお前ネクタイ似合わないな。
うっせえ、お前だってそれ似合ってねえよ。
うっせえ。
Oh no, this was... She left the wedding? Oh, you bastard. The doll is not. No, the foxes are supposed to prevent that from happening. And the doll is happy that that happened. Is the doll the tree or the water dragon? I'm so confused. Please explain. Hinako decided not to marry the Foxman after knowing that the Foxman was apparently a seven-tailed kitsune. And as I understood, left the wedding with Shu, only to friend zone him again. Yeah, I'm weird. I'm weird. I'm sorry if I'm not paying too much attention to the chat, but I'm paying attention to the game because I have not seen any of these endings myself. Aiboson. Aiboson. Yes. I don't want that to be the good ending. What? What is this? That is disgusting for a good ending. No, pay attention because I need the streamer to explain. I am going to show you guys the UFO ending first and then the bad ending. The UFO ending because Juno is here. The UFO ending is actually pretty early in the game. There's another bad. That is not a bad ending. There's a good ending. That was this one. The bad ending, that is the one that I'm yet to play, and the UFO ending. And the true ending can only be conquered after finishing two endings. Two full endings. So the game, good, bad, and then the final one. I already did everything I needed to do for the UFO ending, so I'm only missing this. Movie review of The Great Space Invasion. Although this work features UFOs and humans who are being controlled by aliens, the aliens themselves never make an appearance on screen. Instead, this film illuminates the corrosive power of suspicion, sometimes trying to distinguish one fellow's man as friend or foe can be really real horror. Yeah, it's just a funny ending. There's a cameo of the Silent Hill dog on it too. I think the box gassed the whole village because it had no salvation, so in a sense, it's a good ending that Hinako and Shu made it out alive. I don't think it was this box. Because the gas was coming from under the water. So, yeah. Water. I'll read to you the Diary of Revenge. She should have died. Yeah, I don't like Shu. I don't like that being the good ending. I really don't. In one particular chilling scene, local residents of the town where the UFO was sighted are mistakenly targeted as body snatching aliens. The accusing humans scream and jeer as they send their own kind to detention centers. Juno, I need to stop playing on Mia, just making you like Alfie. What does that even mean, bitch? Excuse you? Hello? Hello? Explain yourself. What does that even mean? I'm such a nice person. What the fuck you mean? Jesus Christ. At the end of the movie, the number of people killed during the alien invasion is shown. Interestingly, far more humans were killed by their fellow men than attacks from UFOs. Perhaps the aliens left Earth at the end not because they lost, but because they believed that humankind was not worth taking over. The Great Space Invasion is a movie that provides somewhat interesting social commentary to its audience, but anyone looking forward to a fun action romp will be sorely disappointed. This is the ending. Yeah, chat, she's so nice. She calls me names and spits on me. You like that.
My wife is so nice. She always lends me her on my OG Pull Luck smile.
Fuck you.
宇宙人だよ。奴らは地球をずっと狙っている。そして隙あらば人間をさらい入れ替わっているんだ。リンコだって俺だってヒナコだってひょっとしたら本人のふりをしている宇宙人かもしれない。
私は宇宙人じゃない。見破る方法はあるのか？あるよ。この子は私が作った対宇宙人決戦用人型サーチ&デストロイロボのロボコちゃん。この子は人間に化けた宇宙人を見つけて自動で駆除してくれるの。バッテリー切れね。
じゃあそいつに殺されたあのサクコは宇宙人？
私そいつに追いかけ回されたんだけど。ヒナコに宇宙人の匂いがついてたみたい。ヒナコが宇宙人かもしれないし、ヒナコの身近な友人が宇宙人かもしれない。あいつらは記憶までコピーする。でも完璧じゃないの。ヒナコ、何か自分しか知らない秘密を話して。リンコはシュウの髪の毛を集めて自分の枕に入れてたことがある。いやー、そういうのをまじないで夢くらい見たっていいでしょ。
Wow.
次、リンコ。ヒナコは林間学校でパンツを脱衣所に忘れて名乗り出られなかったことがある。リンコ、地獄の炎で焼かれろ。
このパンツは誰のだって先生が呼びかけるけどさ、あれ名乗り出られるわけないよな。
昭和ってプライバシーなかったからね。リンコは体育を休んだ時にシュウの脱いだ服を。ヒナコはシュウと喧嘩した次の日にシュウのリコーダーに。
俺宇宙人より女子の方が怖えよ。
それまでお互いの記憶に間違いはないようだね。じゃあ次は私たちだね。シュウは青年誌のグラビアページをスクラップしてて本棚の裏に隠してる。水着ポスターにクラスの女子の顔写真を貼り付けたことがある。
待て待て、分かった。じゃあ今度は俺の番だ。サクコがブラをつけ始めたのは小6の新学期から。ヒナコとリンコは小5の夏休み明けだ。どうだ。
宇宙人ではなかったけれど女の敵はあぶり出せたような。
We found the enemy of all women.
お家に帰るよ。
Hi, Sago. Hi, sweetie. Welcome in.
大丈夫？
町内会の人たちがみんなやっつけてくれたぞ。
じゃあね
ひなこの大好きなハンバーグだよ。
それお姉ちゃんの好物だってば。
Look, the dog! End. Any ending in which Shu gets beaten up is a good ending? Yes. Look, the dog! Yeah! No, this is a joke ending. This is the joke ending that all Silent Hills have. Every single Silent Hill has kind of a ending that is just a joke for the fans. That podcast music. This is a good ending because Shu got beaten up. Thank you. Fuck you, Shu. The tree! I don't think that's an English name because I read it completely different than you did, Rat. But you know what? I would love to have that name. These fuckers. Okay, now the bad ending. The quote-unquote VOD ending. For the bad ending, we have the sword, but it's purified, so I cannot do anything with it. I cannot spam the sword as much as I did in the last run. I do have 3 toolkits for the sword. You fucking bitch. And for this, I am going to read Did you unlock all the endings? Only I'm missing the true ending because you need to finish the game a couple of times before even attempting that one. That's something that I really like about the game. Like you cannot speed run the 100% of this game in less than 2 hours and then ask for a refund. Where are my documents? Oh yeah, see the murals are actually different. That's our streamer. I admire that grind. The fighting was a bit geeky, in my opinion. Sweetie, I was telling chat that yesterday I played this game for 8 hours straight to get these 3 endings. 8 hours. I was so done at the end of the day. It's my collectible, thank you. Key items. The scroll of welcome, these ones, are also different depending on the ending. Thank you for your hard work. It's okay, I like the game. So this one, for this ending, it says, do not fear, I once was you. Days filled with tears, attachments cannot be forgotten so easily. Days marked by heartache. This is not the world you know. The cocoon you will be, the silk we shall spin. Celebrate once and for all. May you live happily ever after, and we all thrive for eternity. So as I understand, this is the ending where Hinako actually marries the fox dude. Halt the spread of corruption from the mortal world on thy hand and cleanse it to a silver and noble sheen. Rejoice, Hinako, and be welcome. Thy lovely silver arm grows strong, thy figure no longer mortal but divine. Unto thy limb has the power of purification been bestowed. Grace us now with thy new found strength. The seal shall mark thee as our own, proof of thine own sacrifice of body and spirit. Be thou be thou awake or hidden in sweet slumber, joyous shalt thou be to serve. Even when flesh has rotten away and bone turned to dust, so thou shalt serve. I have a thingy in my tongue, so speaking is really hard. Withstanding this ceremony of welcome, and Hinako shall be born anew with blinding beauty. Ancestral spirits of the Tsuneki, who by order of the Kutsunomiya in heaven benediction dwell, offer unto Hinako thy words of celebration, for she has completed this ritual. This is what makes me believe that actually Hinako will marry. Now, the Diary of Revenge. This is really interesting. Tsuneki is just Kitsune rearranged. You just noticed that? Yeah. Yes! You did it! You did it! It is. Yeah, let's go! I didn't point it out because I was like, yeah, it's that. That Spot Snake Daddy. Yeah, this is what I showed you guys before. Diary of Revenge. According to the Nihon Shoki, one of Japan's most ancient history books. Jesus Christ. ancient history books, Yamata no Orochi, a colossal 8-headed dragon, demanded the sacrifice of beautiful young girls for it to devour. Upon hearing this, the wild deity Susanoo no Mikoto brought 8 barrels of sake to the dragon and lured it into drinking them. Once Yamata no Orochi had become intoxicated, he slew the dragon by chopping off all 8 heads. And according to Ebi Sugaoka's oldest historical records, thank you, brain, records, after being decapitated, one of Yamata no Orochi's head flew far west and fell between the mountains of Higa no Kuni. The head eventually came back to life as a poisonous water dragon that plagued the land for many years to come. Higa no Kuni is known now as Ebi Sugaoka. There are records of toxic gas leaks from underground water streams in the past. It is highly possible that this is where the legend of a poisonous water dragon stemmed from. However, while the local records say that Yamata no Orochi head flew here, there is no mention of this in the Nihon Shoki. It's not hard to surmise that some shameless individuals put a religious spin on the noxious leaks to turn a profit, and falsified connections using famous literature to solidify their claims. I support Orochi's rights and wrongs. I support every single one of Orochi's wrongs. Secondary. Jumping to the edge of the Heian period, the infamous, is that, how do you pronounce that word? Infamous or infamous? That is a question that doesn't let me sleep at night. Infamous or infamous?
Infamous.
Infamous. Thank you. Don't spam the say. Thank you. Thank you. Infamous, the infamous spam. So the infamous Genpei War wreaked havoc across the country, and defeated warriors from the Taira clan fled to all corners of Japan for sanctuary. Ancient folklore claims that Ebi Sugaoka is one of such hidden sanctuary. Few ventured close to this land, for the poisonous gas that rose from the ground was a well-known phenomenon. This made it the perfect hiding place for those shamed warriors. Though this did not come without its own inherent problems, as there are numerous records regarding Ebi Sugaoka's residents suffering from the water dragon's poison. It's only natural that they will turn to idolization as a device to quell the dragon's anger. However, despite the popularity of the faith at the time, not a hint of its legacy remains today. It just goes to show that even the gods are not exempt from the fickleness of men. Third diary. I found mention of a transition from the water dragon faith to the divine tree faith in historical records dating from around the middle of the Kamakura period. There it is written that a peculiar monk donning multiple masks and measuring over 10 shaku, approximately 3 meters in height, visited Ebi Sugaoka. A frankly ridiculous overstatement. That monk brought people to a great cedar tree, later to be idolized in the divine tree faith, and told them the following: "You who fear the water's dragon wrath, quake no more, for the beast grows weak and prepares for slumber. It is none other than this great tree that has sapped the evil from it. Devote yourself to the great tree, and it shall keep that beast subdued until the end of time. Upon hearing the monk's words, the people of Ebisugaoka abandoned the water dragon faith and converted to the divine tree faith. However, in time, the divine tree faith would also begin to change. Being a settlement hidden away from society, the residents had no way for trading with the outside world, and so they were forced to treat their tools with extra care. It was from this unique culture that the Tsukumogami faith was born. Local historic records say that all tools will be brought to the hollows of the divine tree and offered to the gods, once again for the further warping the religion. Between 3 meter tall monks. 3 meter tall monks, giant sacred setters, and dragons. Do humans simply sense divine presence in anything larger than themselves? How utterly ridiculous. Ridiculous. And then in the Edo period, Ebisugaoka witnessed another faith-changing event. The divine tree, the symbol of their religion, was struck by lightning and burned down. By this time, the ideologies of the Tsukumogami faith had taken root, and sacredness was now determined by the antiquity of an object. The divine tree was not worshipped for subduing the water dragon. Instead, it was only due to the fact that it was the oldest object in the area. And so, a new divine object was decided upon to take the tree's place. That next target for worship was the Inari statue. Before long, faith in the Inari statue itself developed, mixing with the Tsukumogami faith to create an amalgamation of beliefs completely unique to Ebisugaoka. To this effect, the mongrel Inari faith here in Ebisugaoka has almost no likeness to that practice throughout the rest of Japan and boasts a pathetically superficial history. Even this changing of idols have been turned into some epic divine story by the priests. This is the nonsense they came up with. With the divine tree destroyed by lightning, the land lost its guardian, and the ancient evil water dragon attempts to rise from its slumber. Hearing the town's plight, a family of benevolent foxes travel far from the west to subdue the dragon once more. The people's faith in them bolsters their power, but without enough power, the dragon shall awaken once more. So now they are convincing locals to devote themselves to the new god, Inari-sama. Water dragon, divine tree, Tsukumogami, and now Inari-sama. These pathetic people believe their faith has 1,000 years of history, yet it's been mutilated time and time again to suit their petty needs. Man truly is a fickle beast. Because we beat the fuck, I've been telling you that. Jesus Christ, you know. I sometimes cannot with you. On the 21st, 13 Ebisugaoka residents were brutally killed in broad daylight. The police department has yet to find the killer. Kinshu Paper Morning Edition, May 22nd, Meiji 13. That's around 1880. This was truly horrible. This was a truly horrible incident. Police investigations pull up nothing, and construction on a large-scale dam began soon after, drawing a whole new workforce to Ebisugaoka that rapidly developed the town. Before long, everyone had forgotten about the mass murder. I, however, have not forgotten. There is something very peculiar about this incident. According to multiple eyewitnesses' reports, the killer was a giant of a man, over 2 meters tall, who had covered himself head to toe in a tree bark and roots fashioned into a kind of armor. On top of all that, he also wore a no mask. He marched around the town preaching the following: you worship false idols. The foxes lead you astray. Destroy their foul statues. If reverence is not given to the divine tree, then that water dragon shall arise once more to bring calamity upon this land. The man then proceeded to butcher everyone in his path with a katana. I'd wager that the perpetrator was some kind of divine tree faith fanatic. To the followers of the old practices, the transition of faith from the divine tree to the inari statue is surely seen as an unforgivable act of blasphemy. It's entirely possible that the strange guise he wore was to replicate the giant monk who founded the religion in the Kamakura period. According to another eyewitness report, we also know what happened to the man in his final moments. This too, unsurprisingly, has been made into some kind of divine happening. A thick fog swept in, and from it appeared a pack of eerily glowing foxes. They circled around the man, surrounding him, and then everything was swallowed by the fog, leaving nothing behind. What juvenile drivel! And the final diary. My father had the courage to call out the town's religious groups for embezzlement of local taxes. He died in an accident shortly after, and those crooks claimed it was Inari-sama's divine punishment. I abandoned all faith and became an atheist from that day on. I don't believe in the gods or Buddha or divine punishment or stupid curses. Instead, I turned to research, and I began delving into the local history of religion and folklore. My goal was to expose their precious faith for what it was, a bunch of wild tales crafted to suit their manipulative needs, and ultimately get my revenge. This is also very good, actually, yeah. I write this journal like some kind of final message now due to my steadily deteriorating health. From the beginning of this month, my appetite has drastically decreased. Even after 3 weeks, I still don't get hungry, and any attempts to force down food simply results in vomiting. 2 days ago, I tried to eat some rice porridge to no avail. I threw it up soon after. More concerning was that there was something moving around in my vomit. It was the larva of a locust. Yesterday, I woke up in a sudden fit of choking coughs. It left an odd squirming and scratchy sensation in my throat and mouth. Turning on the light, I spat out what I had coughed up. It was a grasshopper and a cricket. Surrounded me in my bed. I found another dozen or so insects crawling on the sheets. I had coughed up all these bugs. I can't go to a doctor. if anyone were to see this, they will immediately claim it as some kind of divine punishment. I woke up again in the early hours of the morning to a painful fit of coughing and countless bugs spewing from my mouth. They come out of me and crawl up my curtains and scatter around my floor until every inch of my room is covered in a gleaming, writhing carpet. I'm nothing more than skin and bones at this point, yet my head feels bulbous and heavy. Whenever I move it, I can hear a dry chittering inside me. My head is full of them now, or maybe they're eggs. I had a headache that felt like my head was going to split open just moments ago, but it went away like it was nothing. My cough and the insects are getting progressively worse. However, I don't think I will make it through the night. I refuse to believe that this is some divine punishment for questioning the gods, though. Who in their right mind will believe such nonsense? I hate it here, people see it. Now, how do you find the Diary of Revenge? You need Inari-sama brooch to open the boxes. Why do you need the fox's symbol to open a box about a poor cursed dude? I don't know. You tell me. I know I'm missing one of these. This is a perspective on hierogamy. Tales of mortals being wed to gods and spirits can be found throughout every culture across human history. Certainly, from the perspective of humans, to tie oneself to a divine being is an undeniable honor. However, if one were to consider the opposite perspective, the divine being is binding themselves to a vulgar life form. What could possibly motivate them to make such a degrading choice? Countless seasons have passed since I first came to this sacred land of beauty and wonder, and yet, even now, I consider whether I myself am worthy of such an honor. I cannot answer in the affirmative with any confidence, so I must ask myself, what benefit is there to such beings mixing their divine blood with that of the lowly mortals? To be clear, I am overjoyed to be of some use to them. However, I cannot help but wonder. In its core tenet of Shintoism, that each land throughout all Japan is protected by its own deities. From these, people pray to the gods so that they and their lands might be blessed. In turn, their belief strengthens the gods and gives them the ability to better protect the land in a beneficial cycle of reciprocation. I hate that word. Thus, the bond between humans and gods is vital.
Reciprocation.
Reciprocation. Prosperity of both. If the underlying strength of this bond can indeed be explained throughout mortal blood, then the reason for the gods joining themselves in sacred matrimony to mortals who call their land home becomes evident. Perhaps it is through the addition of their blood that the bond between mortal and god is strengthened? And if this is true, then I should think that frequently upholding such forms of unification will be the best for all involved. However, in practice, marital my bonds between mortal and deity are vanishingly rare. It is a mystery why this is so. Or perhaps I find the greater mystery to be why was I chosen? I read this and I was like, oh, this is Hinako. This is not Hinako. And I have no idea who this is. The other day, my honorable father-in-law told me that fate had smiled upon me, that my blood had been blessed by the stars. If I attempt to interpret his words, I can only understand them to mean that he believes that an intervention of good fortune or coincidence allowed me to be so connected with this house. However, I do not believe he meant to humble me with his words. Yes. Blood blessed by stars. Yes. Wait. No, it's not. I was like, is that Kotoyuki mom? No, it's not. Instead, I think his words should be taken more literally. My very blood was favored by fate. In the world of mortals, there exist rare individuals who possess non-ABO blood types. So maybe having blood that was blessed by the stars simply means that I was born with a rare mutation. After all, there are many variations, some of which are as uncommon as 1 in 100,000 people. Perhaps when a human child who possesses blood that contains the power to deepen the bond between mortals and the gods is born into a village, they are selected as a candidate for basically a sacrifice. If such is the case, then it will explain why such partnerships are so infrequent. I wonder who shall be next to be welcomed into this world. If it is another child beloved by fate, then I would like to do all in my power to help their transition into a new life. Mayumi. Mayumi was a sacrifice. Do you remember that thing that take away all her organs, fill her with rice, dress her as a bride, and push down the water? Who did that? And that is something that I still do not know the answer to. Who did that? Who were the ones that wanted that type of sacrifices? And for what? But yeah, this is the bad ending. For the bad ending, you need to purify the sword, and you also need to have this little thing here. This. Hotei-sama sitting cross-legged. A medicine bottle with a Hotei-sama, the monk engraved on it, contains a red liquid. Wrong side. My bad. Shit. I could use board, yeah. Do I have anything to shrine? No. What pills? I don't have a pill. I don't have pills. Don't scare me like that, bitch. If I take even one pill, this whole run goes to shit. Don't scare me like that. I'm gonna ban you myself. Or I can skip this. There's some things that lets me skip and some that say that there's like another new thing to see. Those are the ones that I don't skip. Okay, Junko!
これは驚いた。まだ生き残っていようとは。
私は認めない。こんなの認めない。
心を静めて消え去りなさい。あなたの存在はもはやヒナコを苦しめるだけ。
ひなこ、私、清水ひなこは私。
いいえ、清水ひな子はもう存在しません。帰りなさい。ここはあなたがいてよい場所ではありません。
What?
このような日に一体どこからこのようなつきものが。ひなこ、今払ってあげるから少し待ちなさい。お前は一体。
The bitch moves! Hi, Annabelle. Is this the first time we see her move? Yes. Like actually moving? Yes. Hirako, are you okay?
清水ひなこを取り戻す。
Is Hirako ever okay? She's never okay. Something that was really funny to me, was that, wait, Sakuko, Sakuko and Rinko, both of them were actually jealous of how pretty Hinako was. And like in their diaries, they mentioned that several times. They were actually jealous of how pretty she was compared to them. And the fact that she didn't want to be like all feminine and such and still was prettier than her was such an annoying thing for Rinko. And I was like, yeah, bitch, keep crying, you pussy. Oh? Wait. Oh, Furiko! Hi, Furiko!
私の全てを奪った。それは違うよ。サクコもリンコもシュウも奪い、お父さんもお母さんも。会えないわけじゃない。子供の頃のようにいつでも会えるわけじゃないだけ。黙れ化け物め。
This really needs to be a good ending.
奪った全てを返せ。ごめんね、私。でもあんたの気持ちは全て私が受け止めてあげる。
Oh yes, Furiko! Hello?
Hinako, この薬を飲みなさい。
Is he drugging me too? Are you drugging Hinako too?
Kimi はあのようなものに疲れてけなげに耐えていたのか。俺、よくもひなこに。
So Hinako was possessed by another god that was clearly not a fox.
ひなこ、もう大丈夫だ。
Oh my god. Annabelle the doll. Yeah, but who is the doll? The water. You fucking bitch!
どけ！どうしてそいつをかばう！お前を誰より守ると誓う俺より。
What are you on about? Shu, you are not 15 years old again. You are 20-something-year-old. Act like a fucking man.
昔のままの姿でずっといたかった。でも私もシュウもいつまでも同じではいられないんだ。
それは分かってる。でもどうしてそいつなんだ。
The fuck you mean?
どうしてだ。
シュウは
Go fuck yourself.
いつまでも今のままでいようと言ってくれる。だけど琴雪さんは私と共に未来へ歩もうと言ってくれる。どちらも不安だった。どちらにも希望を感じた。もし本当にこの身を二つに引き裂くことができたなら。
You kinda can. You just did, Hinako.
その半分をお前の相棒として残していきたい気持ちでいるんだ。
Oh, oh my god, just kill him.
追わねば。
But just as an eyeball.
男としてこのままにはできない。
いえ、 私に話させてください。
Why do you care? I'm sorry, but why do you care about another man? This is gonna sound so bad, but Shu is not even a good friend.
シュウ
It's not like my friend is sad, I'm gonna go
俺はダメだ
look for him. He's not even a good friend.
笑って祝福するつもりでいたんだ。
Oh, go.
できなかった。
The fact that all of this is happening in Hinako's wedding is annoying me even more.
お前に薬と偽って。
それは
What did you do?
内なる自分と対話できる薬。
See, this is what I was telling you guys.
体質によっては非常に危険な薬だ。
どうしてそんなものを私に。
結婚を断って欲しかった。
Oh my god.
一番思ってるのは誰か。気づいて欲しかった。
So I was right.
それは何言ってんだ。相棒の大切な日を祝福できなくて。何が相棒ってんだくそ。
Yes, you are, my dude. Yes, you are. Can you just die? Oh great, now you are fucking possessed by something.
頼む。幻滅してくれ。
I do. Hinako, I don't know if she does, but I do.
幻滅などするもんか。今度は私に相棒に幻滅させようとするのか。いい加減にしろ。よくも今日私たちをめちゃくちゃにしてくれたな。
Oh. Oh. Oh, an Ashra mask.
俺なんかほっといて。逃げろ。
戦うぞ相棒。そのおかしな宇宙人
Shuro,
相棒
behave.
私たちでぶっ飛ばそう。
Oh, is the tree? Is the tree? I was right. Jesus Christ. Jesus Christ. Jesus Christ.
シュウ起きて。 シュウしっかり。覚えてるか。小一の頃
Fuck.
掃除の時だ。
宇宙戦争ごっこに夢中で二人とも掃除なんかを忘れてたことは。
先生に見つかってまとめて怒られたな。
What the fuck was that? What the fuck is that? Woohoo. Woohoo.
レーザーガン覚えてるか。引き金を引くと音と光が出るやつだ。
覚えてる。踊りの時に露天で買ったやつだ。
私が借りてたのに壊しちゃった。
Ah.
でもお前は責めないでくれたな。本当にありがとう。
あの時の
Don't you love when Silent Hill just goes full on Dark Souls. Can you stop tweaking? Thank you very much. Oh, you're gonna... What the fuck is that? Yeah. Jesus! What the fuck is that? Ah! 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 Oh, you... Why do you care whose god I worship? That is weird.
私は女はこうあるべきっていう決めつけ
Oh,
が嫌い
oh,
だ
oh,
った
oh,
だ
oh, I got...
だからって女に生まれたことまでも憎んだことはなかった。
俺は勘違いしてる。お前を追い詰めていたのか。お前の気持ちは目を見りゃわかる。でも俺にはなぜ傷ついていたのかわからなかった。
違う、シュウは気づかせてくれたんだ。私はお前のおかげでやっと生まれ変わることができた。だから清水ひな子はいつまでもお前と共にある。
Gracias, gracias. Jesus, Jesus. Ah, fuck. I don't have enough. What are you doing? Who are you?
力がみなぎる。
Shit. Don't worry, I will. Oh, you fucking bastard. Ow. Bro, that is bullshit. Arr, arr, arr. What is that? Wait, that is the same thing as Rinko. No, it wasn't Rinko, it was Sakuko. Oh shit. Shit. I feel like I'm playing against Commander Hongrang from Wuchang again.
Thank you. I go.
Anything you want? I could what?
シュウ、ありがとう。
Shu, why are you alive? It's okay, you can die. Just die. Kotoyuki.
琴行さん、俺の相棒、あんたにしばらく預けるぜ。
I'm sorry, this needs to be the good ending. I don't care.
俺のひな子を不幸にしたら、
My Hinako.
ひな子は私のものだ。もはや君のもの。
Okay, yeah, no, both of them are bitches.
俺の相棒なんだから俺のだ。
I kinda understand why this is not the good ending. Yeah, thank you, Hinako.
世界で最も彼女のことを理解し、大切にしようと思っている二人だ。良い友人になると思うのだが。
Come on, Grandpa, you unplugged the life support. You can know, you can leave now. They're cockfighting! Okay, both of them see Hinako as an object. So I don't really like that. But this is not a bad ending. It would have been really funny if he just left it hanging. I would love that. Look, it's bright, Hinako. It's not good, but I will call this neutral. Yeah, it's a good start for the actual true ending that you cannot get unless you get one of these two. It's not bad, but I prefer the good one. Well, you're kinda cute though. We finally see his face! Wait! This is the first time we see his face! I can get over the bangs. What do you mean? Do you love men with bangs? Okay. After credit scene. Last ending. That is our stream.
そろそろ中に入り、肩を冷やす。
はい。
Bitch, you know how I feel about Leon Kennedy. Yes, I do. I also know how you feel about Leon Kennedy's arms. 'Okay, now I see why this is the bad ending. Because Hinako never wanted to like Hinako has kind of like a trauma with marriage and all the societal stuff that women need to be like. So this ending is basically Hinako going with it, which, to be honest, most people do. So I totally get why a lot of people are calling this the bad ending. Because the whole point of the game is Hinako not going through with the rules that society puts on her. And this is exactly that. She became the faceless bride. Yes. So I do understand that. However, the build-up until this point, I think is better this one than the good ending. I just don't like Shu. I just don't like Shu. We can leave it at that. I just don't like Shu. Dolls are happiest when they are loved is the name of the achievement. So yes, now I know why this is not a... Why are there... Do I have to complete the game? What? Okay. Let's see. Oh, they changed! I'm so biased towards Foxman, I know. So, this is a good ending. But when it comes to what's better for Hinako, I think the good one is better. Yeah, I just don't, it's just that I don't like Shu. I mean, in the good one, you do not know why Shu gave her the medicine. So in the good one, it's just blissful ignorance. Because she doesn't have all the information about what the fuck happened. And if she can actually forgive him for doing that. I just don't like how the good ending implies they hook up and Shu is never facing any punishment for being a dick. That too. That too, yeah. What time it is? Should I try and speedrun the game for the true ending? There was a question. Should I try and speedrun the game? We can do a little bit and pick it up later if we get tired. Sure. I have to leave soon because of work. It's okay. You always leave me. You always leave me, woman. You always leave me. For the true ending, I'm gonna use the normal uniform, even though I hate it because there's a reason why I hate this uniform.
私は一人でも全
Did
然
I?
寂しくないの。仲間外れなんか
Thank you. Yeah, I don't think this changes. It's just Hinako talking about having to get married.
知ってる？女の人は
Yeah.
嫁さんになるの。
Yeah, this is the same. See you tomorrow after work for my sexy horror people. Nini, sweetie, bye bye. Okay, let's see. Journal update. There's another one of my mom. My mom smiled through tears of joy when Junko got married. Was she really so happy to be sending her daughter off to suffer the same fate as her? Did she raise her just to be beaten and abused by some man? What even is a bride price anyway? Why do they make a profit off of Junko getting married? Did they get more money because they taught her how to cook and so? Well, I won't learn those things. You won't make a single yen of me. I won't be like my mother. Not now, not never. Oh. Me. Should I speedrun the game? Also me going to Junko's house. Knowing fairly well that there's absolutely nothing I can gain from here. I think I still need to get all the thingies for the sword. So, oh, this is my house. There's that. I have to do the sword thingy. I have to do the sword cleansing thingy. And oh, the reason why I hate this. Do you see the back? It looks like a face with the tongue out. That's the reason why I hate it. It looks like it's just looking at me going bleh. Bleh.
神様、私はどうしたら。
Yeah, every time I see it, I'm like, bleh.
お稲荷様だ。あちこちに祀られている。
Wait, I don't have... Does this mean that I already have the sword? Bleh. It looks exactly like that. I just cannot, for the love of me, ignore that. This is a treasure hunt. Normal. Bleh. If this means that I already have the purified sword, I will be so happy because I can speedrun it even faster. It does! It does! Wait. It does! Wait.
人気がないな。地づる屋なら誰か来てるかな。
It does! Okay, I can happily speedrun this.
「他の道を探そう。この先に抜け道があったはず。」
何でも聞いた話じゃ、狐つきじゃないかって。
That's new.
お稲荷様に呪われた家なんかによく行けるわよね。噂をすればなんと。
That's new. That was new. I would know. I've been playing this game for like fucking 25 hours.
裏切り者。
Yeah, Sakuko. I'll see you in hell. I need arare, or whatever I can get to heal myself. You know something I've been thinking about this game is the fact that there is no shop where you can get like bandages or food items. There's just no shop at all, but it doesn't bother me. Like, I don't need the shop that much.
シュウだ。
Hi, bro. You wanna drug me again? Bye, bro. Run, Hinako, run, Hinako. No, it's never wrong. It's never done. Oh my god. One-chan, 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 one-chan.
ひなこしっかり
And the first thing I'm gonna do.
これ週にもらっててよかった。相棒の言う通りだな。
Get the fuck away from me with that. Get the fuck away from me with that. Steel pipe.
ここどこ？
Coco doko.
急いで咲子のとこに戻らないと。
No worries, have a nice look. I fixed the audio. I fixed the audio. Are you? Red capsules. There was a Hokora inside of here, I think. Hokora, no, I forgot a Yokan. Yes. Ow. Red pills. Where's the back door? I want to see what the back door has for me right now, because I already have the Omamori. The right carcass. Okay. Come. Come down. Come down. If he hits me, it's bullshit. This is no good.
シュウたち無事だといいけど。
Bro, can you? Thank you. Oh, this is the boxes that I was telling you guys about. It's a knife. A knife. I have a knife. Bandage. Thank you. Thank you. Wrong. Huh? Bitch.
シュウ、どこにいる
Ramune. Did I? No. Red capsule. Baseball bat. And shrine. Can you notice that I've been playing this a lot?
ここどここれは
This is the only puzzle that I remember.
頭が誰なの？
That was Foxman.
足元に注意しなさい。ゆっくりで構わないと。
Bro, I'm literally running behind you. You know, you could be a good husband and actually like carry me. Wait.
ここは何の神社？
こっちだ、ひなこ。着いた。
錠前がなんかこれに似た絵を見かけたい。なんでここに？
なんでここに? Lightning comes down from the heavens, split asunder the decayed tree from the earth, grows Kutsu, the prophet of Eternal. Ha! The cane tree.
多分これだ。他の絵も探さないと。
No. There's a dried carcass somewhere. There's no dry carcass now. What? Here's my dry carcass. Ah, there it is.
でもお供え物だったよね。
Lightning.
あと一つ。
And come on, 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 come on. Nope. I always forget how the kutsu looks. Is this? Yes.
錠前を試そう。
Oops. Oh, there's a achievement
あの人は
to open this door without getting hit.
受け取って
Where the fuck am I? Where the fuck am I? Wait, what? There's another one in front of me. Here you go. Back to the real world.
よし、しっかりしないと。とにかくリンコを見つけなきゃ。
Now I'm gonna save it for the Omamori.
また道が。新しい武器を見つけなきゃ。
Oh, hi. Hi. Can you move? Move! Oops, wrong place. Shit, you scared me. Ah! Run.
Kimochi ひなこかこの気持ち悪いのには触るなよ毒があるかもしれない右の庭から回って
Ah, shit. I am... Hi back, welcome back.
どうしたでかい化け物が出た何そっちまで行けないんだ蔵に逃げ込め俺は窓をこじ開ける
Nope. I knew it. Come, fatty, fatty, fatty. Come, fatty, fatty, fatty. Who's a fatty? Come, come, come. Come, come, come. Shoo, shut the fuck up. Hi. Wrong turn again. I don't remember this puzzle. And guess what I'm gonna do? Yes, exactly that. I don't remember these puzzles. I don't remember these puzzles.
たかかしい。
Boom. Ooh, book. Shoes. Everywhere. Here. And the last one.
Oi! Hinako!
あれ
I don't wanna hear even the voice of that bitch. I'm sorry.
私一体いた。もう少し待っててくれてもいいのに。
Dry carcass, dry carcass, dry carcass. No, divine water. I see the strange object. Yeah. Gracias. Gracias por Slout. Slout. I'm tired. Why are you tired? What have you done in life to be tired? Alice Bear is loud. Yeah, yeah. Oh my god. Then I go here. Give me a second. I got this nuts. Don't believe the Fox Wars. Stay away from the Western Union. You can fuck yourself. Annabelle. You know where I'm going? Exactly there. Don't trust him. I'm gonna trust myself. Because I can. Bye, bitch. Bye, bitch. Okay, thank you very much. It's a long-standing custom within the Tsuneki family for the next heir to present his bride with this naginata on their wedding day. The decoration of the handle are also changed to suit the bride herself. In honor of the family's newest bride, the design of a fledgling bird with its wings spread wide has been embedded in gold leaf into the handle, reflective of not only the bride's name, but the hope that she shall soar high on gilded wings. That is Shogai! Bro, that's yours, Hinako. What the fuck are you talking about? Sakuko!
Sakuko?
Yeah, bye-bye.
Shoko? こんなところに?
There was always a new page of something in here every time I played. I don't know why. Maybe because it's a fucking library. Uh-huh.
こっちこっちこっちだよひなこ。さくこさくこなの？どこ？
タクコどこ？あ、いえいえいえいえ。Yeah.
ひなこ早く早く。
The fuck am I? I'm sorry, what? Where the fuck am I?
さくこ
早く早く。
そっちにいるの？さくこ。
Yeah, I know. Are you for real?
逃げなきゃ。早くひなこ。でっかいよそこ。さくこ。ここはダメ。ひなこ一人ぼっちにして裏切り者。ごめんごめん。一人は嫌だよ。寂しいよ。
Shit. I'm leaving the cutscene so I can eat my snack. Yummy.
Sakuko? どうして？何なの？
No one. Where's my Higashi? Where's my Higashi? I saw someone doing an amazing cosplay of Sakuko on TikTok. I follow them. I follow that cosplayer. And I was like, there is no fucking way she's doing a Silent Hill cosplay. And then I saw the, I think it was the 3D mask. Oh shit. Sakuko likes Hong. Ow! You bitch! Sakuko, oh my gosh. How did I manage to beat you once without you kidding me is the question. That's what she said! I was following that cosplayer from a Mother Miranda cosplay they did a while ago. It was so cool seeing her do Silent Hill. I think I was following her since the Miranda too. Stop it! Get some help! Get some help, woman! Get help, thank you. So for every single new game plus, everything is the same until chapter 7. And because I already have this sword, quote unquote, I just have to grab it and purify it. I don't have to go around looking for the Giso status. And I can just run. New Game Plus. I'm going shrine. No, you. And I'm gonna save. Choose house. Yeah, yeah, yeah.
大丈夫か相棒。
No. Arare, are you for real? Out of everything, Arare. Ow, my back, it hurts. I just noticed that my VTuber is like, when I stream, my
前
VTuber
の宇
stream.
宙戦争だって妙な宇宙人がどんどん増えてっただろうが
I don't care. Don't care, Yurinas. Kaha. Wait, excuse me. I want that pipe. Oop. Give me a second, thank you very much. Huh? Yeah, excuse me. Can you move? Thank you. I said move. I said move. Thank you. Oh. Steel pipe. Oops. Am I going to die? Because of you? Nah. Oh, this is the second poster that you need to find for the UFO ending, by the way. It took me a while to find it, so... Yeah. 一緒に逃げよう。
二人はどこに？ひなこ、こっち。
Then the old man is going to jump at me. Then here. Just yeah. I have no time for this bullshit. Wait, what the fuck is this? Wrong turn. Wrong turn. Where do I have to go? Here?
Shu-kun.
This is bullshit. This is bullshit. Bye. Why are you next to me? That is pure bullshit. That is... Hello? Hello? Jesus fucking Christ! This is new! Oh! I was like, what the fuck? That radio never makes a sound. Ooh, Higashi. This is gonna be so easy. Do you wanna know how's the school in New Game Plus? It's a nightmare. It's a nightmare. Because you can speedrun the school really fast.
ほら、学校創立より古いとか、ダム建設で一山当てた成金がわざわざここに学校を建てたって聞いたことがある。更衣室。
Fuck.
丈夫が懐かしい。
Yeah, I know everyone is here. I know everyone is here. I know everyone is here. That actually scared me. Thank you very much. That actually scared me. That actually scared me. Why would you do that, you bitch? And that's it. The monsters literally cease existing. And you don't have to do anything. It's probably better to go around and do the whole puzzle and all to find more clues in more like lore. But I don't care. Wait. I want to know if we can see his face now.
今度は私が君の魂を救い、古き君の命を奪おう。
Oh, we can! We can! The first time you cannot see anything. It's completely blurred. The second time you kinda see it, but right now you can. That is good. Let's go. Oh yeah, and up until like right now,
無理しなくていい。
we're always a
まだ休んで
furry.
いるといい。
Like we can speedrun the trials to become a furry.
起きられます。
美しい腕だね。血潮さえ美しい。
Hello? Even the blood is alluring? Bro, you're sick. I like it. I'm gonna... No, you know what? I'm gonna go kill Sakuko first. I am going to kill Sakuko first. Ah. Oh my god, what the fuck? That is bullshit. I was mid-attack. Mid-fucking attack, you... My dick.
ずっと一緒だよって
Shut the fuck up. I'm not in the mood.
うさぎサクコが好きだった
Oh, there's... Jesus Christ, this game. Sakuko loved bunnies, and Sakuko had a bunny that she called Hinako. And guess what she did with the bunny? Guess what this disgusting piece of shit did with the bunny? She indeed killed the bunny. Fuck you! Done. Surely something fun and wholesome. Of course. Yeah, shut up. I'm here to kill you. By the way, that puzzle is exactly the same every time. Oh wait, shut up, I'm here to kill you. Yeah, I'm here to kill her. And now I have to go kill. Can you not kill her? What do you mean? No, it's mandatory to kill her. And now we go kill Rinko. I'm just curious how to finish how you finish a sentence. Yeah. Now we kill this bitch.
Hinako
I don't care. Don't care, didn't ask.
今日は一段と綺麗
So
だね
blue and white. Blue and white. Can you stop crying? You're annoying. What? It was in white. Oh no, I changed it to red. Never mind. Yeah. Wow. No, I changed it to green. What the fuck? Okay. And stop crying. You're a grown, independent doll. Stop crying. And then here, I go here. And then right. And then here. Higashi.
ここを千鶴屋を手放すんだ。
There was a piece of Rinko's diary here.
先に
And it was so annoying to read it. Because it was just Rinko going like, oh my god, yes, I am such better than anyone else. And then they tried to make Rinko more relatable by saying like one of the I don't know if I have that. One of the parts in the diary said that she knew she was a bad person because she was actually really insecure about herself, and that was why she was really mean to everyone. And I was like, that is not how a person aware of their actions act. Rika's secret journal. Nope. Rinko's diary. Here. I've wasted years of my life at school carefully putting on the good girl act, pretending I was perfect in every way, basking in my own sense of superiority. Back then, I sincerely believed I was better than anyone else. But things are different now. I can see how I've been looking down on others just to falsely raise myself up. I can't help but wonder though, has everyone else seen through my act this whole time? Hinako, Sakuko, even Shu. Maybe they've always seen through me, straight to my rotten core. Maybe all this time they were only pretending to be my friend. And then you have her true feelings. But I'm not the one at fault. It's all because of that awful Hinako. If only you were gone, then I wouldn't be feeling like this. And there's another thing. I don't know if it's in the secret journal. Wait. She wishes. The rage blinking. I cannot show my rage in a better way. I don't know where that is. Isn't Childhood Diary? No. Bro, I don't know where that is. I'm probably gonna read it on my own time. But there's one specific document on Rinko's diary, I think, that she was like, I really hope Hinako falls down and breaks all of her bones so she can stop being all over Shu. And I was like, Rinko, are you insane? Oh, and now there are 2 monsters here instead of 1. Just let me go, 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 let me go. Thank you very much. Okay, now red and green. This is the puzzle that I was saying that it was so obvious for me how to solve it. But I saw I saw someone playing this specific puzzle and they were able to do the two difficult rooms, but they couldn't do, like, they couldn't figure out how to complete the one that we just did. And I was like, you did the most difficult one, the one that you have to actually go and switch it from inside. Oh, Yokan. How arrogant I've been. I realize how now that the hatred and envy I felt towards Hinako for having a boy who loved her far outweighed my own love for Shu. I really am stupid, aren't I? Hinako always said that she and Shu weren't dating, and yet I wasted such a valuable opportunity. I could have asked her so much about him. What does she like? What does she care about? What does she think of me? I could have asked her all of this, but I didn't. Instead, I stood in my own jealousy like an idiot. Yes. Yes, you did. And again, I will never feel bad for you. I've been blessed with an easy life, happy with kind parents who are well off. I never doubted myself, not even once. But then one day I met you, lost and alone as you were. And then I felt contempt, irritation, disgust, envy. Now that I think about it, you taught me all the emotions children are supposed to learn during childhood. If not for you, I might have stayed a big fish content in my happy little pond. Now I've outgrown Ebisugaoka. That is the gift you gave me. So today, what I really want to say to you is thank you. No, I can't read this in front of other people. Start over. Was Rinko supposed to, like, make a grand speech in front of everyone on my wedding? Or, I mean, on Hinako's wedding? There are... Where was that? That was here. You. Oh, you bitch. Bye, bitch. Yeah, that happened. Now the other one should be Wrong. Excuse me. Excuse me. Excuse me. Do it, 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 Hinako, do it. Then... Yeah, I see you. Grab it, grab it, grab it. Oh my god. Dad, you're so bad and I helped you. Look how much I've done for you. Ugh, Rinko, please just die. And I'm not gonna skip your death. I'm not gonna. The fuck are you talking about? I love this. This is my favorite scene in the whole game, yes. Not even Foxman. This specific one. Grr. Then I go here. Then I go here. Then I go here. Yeah, sure, I know. Yeah, I don't care. I need to know what your final decision is. Shu, you will never be her choice. One. The heat. Where the fuck am I? No worries, Nini, sweetie. Thank you so much for coming. I'm probably win against the Grave Lady. and continue later. Because that would mean the only thing missing is the differences between all the endings. So next stream probably is... Yeah, shut up. No shit. Yeah. You know what? I don't really want to fight you. So... Super Hinako. Done. Two. Where? Okay, I guess. Hinako, stop being a fox and just open the door.
本当の気持ちを聞かせてくれ。
Brainiac Hero. Can I go back?
あの二人どこ？
Okay. I'm gonna save here. We're gonna continue probably on Thursday. Why do I say probably? You will understand in a second. Okay, we were able to finish 3 endings. I don't know. I mean, I understand why one was called a bad ending. Wait, my microphone is wiki. And why the other was called a bad ending. However, I do not think the good ending is that good. I'm not gonna say anything about the bad ending. Thank you, Raj. I'm not gonna say anything about like the bad ending because I understand why it was called bad. But the good one, like, yeah, let's say it was good because she just ran away from all responsibilities and decided to keep being immature, just like a 15-year-old would. Everything sucks for you. Yeah, kinda. But I really liked it. It was really fun to see the different bosses. I don't know what to expect in this ending. We'll see next time. Next Thursday is actually gonna be a collab with Iggy because Iggy is like in Iggy week for his birthday and he wanted to do like to finish Biped. There's probably gonna be that. And if we have time afterwards, we can continue Silent Hill. But I will see you guys later. If not, then we just continue next Tuesday. It's okay. I just want to know what happens in the final ending. More Latino rage. I once promised Iggy that I wouldn't scream at him so much. We'll see how that goes. Yeah, I promised. I never like I don't think I'm gonna do it, but I did promise. I mean, we already saw a game where it says that men are the worst enemies of women. There's that. Now, let's see who can I... Okay, I am going... This is so dumb. I'm going to rate Agony because I know BQ is teaching her how to draw furries, and because Hinako is a furry, Hinako is kind of furry, then I'm gonna rate her just to like keep the theme of the channel. But thank you everyone so much for coming. It was really fun. I had a lot of fun. So I will see you guys on Thursday. Thank you. I'll see you later. Bye-bye.